Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. And now the Cardinals are going to use another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. On 3rd and 1, Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews.
That throw is not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the first down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here is big. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Jackson from the shotgun. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. He was looking for Watkins that time, and that'll make it 3rd down. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one goes for 30 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Devin Duvernay, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Flushed out right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. No doubt they were hoping for 7 points out of this drive, CD. The good news, they could at least salvage 3 because that ball went bouncing out of bounds.
Yeah, how about the bounce that they got? They kept them in field goal range. You're exactly right. They get a chance to get 3 points out of it and not cost themselves.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. To throw is Jackson. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Ravens. It's Hollywood Brown. Marquise Brown there to make the grab. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Harris to return it. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. It's caught right side by Daniels.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down. He'll get this to Connor underneath. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Here's Murray. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Murray now on 1st down. Being chased out left. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Murray now on 1st down. And this will be swung out here for counter. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Cliff Kingsbury going to decide here to leave the offense out and go for 2. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe than returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 72 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Tucker now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Harris to return it. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 39 yards there, a big one. Reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. A throw over the middle, taken in. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Another try after the first down sack. Murray, and he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals have broken the tie. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Flush to his right. First down and more for Jackson. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well.
Yeah, big play there. And when you have a running back that you can use like a wide receiver, when he has that kind of versatility, you do as they did there. Get him out of the backfield and give those defensive backs something else to worry about.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Here's Jackson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's in the game.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gaudin.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 36. And he's able to bring it up 5 yards shy of midfield to the 45-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now it's Jackson. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he's got some space here. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. Now a carry for Dobbins. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. Jackson now. Escaping, and he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Now Tucker to add the PAT. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. Here's Harris to return it. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Rondale Moore, the intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down. Murray going to throw. He'll dump this one off to Connor. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. And that will be incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. And Daniels has it over the middle. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray. To Connor on the check down. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It's a gain of 7, and that'll bring up second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Throwing again on second down. Murray. He finds his man complete. It's Daniels. And the Cardinals are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Connor going to try and run it. And he'll be stopped shy of the goal line here. So the lead will remain at 6 points. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. They'll run. It's Dobbins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On second and a couple, Jackson. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide, because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who's going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Tackle made there by Robert Alford.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Second down at 7. Throwing, Jackson. Flings it to Anders, and it's complete. The tight end has it. That catch good for 5. It's third down. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he's taken down inside the 30. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Jackson to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Watkins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Jackson. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now second and inches. Here's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown. And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds. The dramatic score to tie it, and now they just need the PAT to get the lead late fourth quarter.
So much for the touchdown maker. It's all about the extra point attempter. And I can't wait to see how this one turns out.
A very important extra point there, up and good. And that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds. Here's Harris to return it. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. They still can't get it. Murray has the first down and more. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movements. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call a flatliner. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the...
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the edge of our seats down to that final whistle. And right before that final whistle, defense with one last exclamation mark there, getting the sack to end it.
I love how you phrased it because we were waiting to see what would happen. Obviously, we thought something would happen downfield. Instead, it happens in the offensive backfield, and that's your ball game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd. And for a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one.
Let them know something. I had to tell them you're gonna pay them some. Y'all niggas are stupid. I got my nigga using that iPhone calculator.
First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Jackson. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. 5 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 1.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
On 3rd and 1, Jackson. Just keeping the play alive.
That nigga laugh is hilarious.
Escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your
what up, Crip Face?
guys on it, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all it does is hurt you.
Have to be able to contain him somewhat.
Let's smoke it.
On first down, Dobbins. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Jackson. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. Now Jackson on first down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker with the extra point. It's now a 7-0 game.
Hey, Spud, Politeway said mute him. Oh, I get what you're saying. He need his team, is what you're saying.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. This is something that we've seen from Lamar Jackson since back in his Louisville days. He can be so dangerous with the RPO.
Yeah, and whoever designed the RPOs, it's almost like they had a guy like Lamar Jackson in mind because of his ability to do everything. He can tuck it and throw it. He can tuck it and run it. He can hand it off inside when he gets the right read. Bottom line is most teams want him to hand it off because when he takes off and goes, he can break down a defense.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Where am I going?
It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it'll be a 2nd down. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Jackson to Watkins there for a Baltimore first. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And one more time, that's Watkins. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. And brought down, but not before they get
I gotta download it.
10 to the 7. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion.
Yeah, I should have played football for sure. I should have played football. This bitch. I don't know what the fuck on flyways though. What? Are you high? You say you don't even smoke with us, man.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were competent enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory.
He's got a man, complete.
That shit's hilarious.
Every defense is on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time.
Tell them again.
Though, isn't it? When you think of an explosive play, most
Tell them again.
define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Wow. Why, bro? You deserve to get slapped for saying some shit like that. Oh, my mama.
They snap it at one.
Hey, what's up with your friends, Flyways?
153 remaining.
Oh, he's showing out for the company.
Yeah, he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd. coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes. We'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Trying to improvise. And they snap him short of the first as he can only get to the 20. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
That's all new.
It's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here.
He's going to play the old school way, huh?
Now Jackson. Flushed out right. And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
Damn, that shit is cheating. How y'all do be able to do that like that? That's cool.
So it's 1st and goal.
Oh, yeah, okay, bro. I know how to play. I just don't got consistent.
They'll run with Dobbins. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
It's called respect, nigga. Something you don't got.
One more time with Dobbins. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Call it a 3-yard gain, and that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
Bitch, you got a 60 up of a nigga with faded. That was fake, bitch.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I was thinking in my head, Holly, man.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Well, they trying to get put on. That's my nigga third side.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he gets it into the end zone with no time left in the second quarter as they take the lead. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try to keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play, and 2 more for good measure. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles.
Somebody hitting that good ball.
Set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Enters in your face. Jab step.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Odafe Oweh in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game.
Both of them not downloaded. Yeah.
Run on first down. Dobbins, and down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage,
I look, you want to go to Mexico, cuz I ain't gonna lie. I've been thinking about that.
First down and more for Jackson.
Going past that good old border.
But not before he's inside the 30. Got exactly what they wanted there out of the RPO and had the defense out of position.
One word for you there. Excellent. Because he read all the
If you would have finished that, that would have been nice.
Decision, and look at the result. Pretty substantial gain.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Dobbins. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 12 yards the pickup there, good for a Raven first. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion.
Nigga, pop that. All right. All right, all right, bro. I ain't gonna go there with you.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
He can't jump, but he can steal.
This is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because it nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson.
How you missed 2 free throws, though, bro?
And this is caught. That's Watkins. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
There we go.
So here's a 1st and 10.
Nah, KD actually can make that.
Here's a give to Dobbins. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
I used to fuck with KD.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. To throw is Jackson. He'll dump this off, complete to Dobbins. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on 3rd down. Jackson will keep it, and he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Soccer right in the mouth. What?
3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak.
Sent that nigga right back to home, where he came from, huh?
And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st down in field goal range already. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at the coming up. And
finally, motherfucker.
Stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
Been telling you to do that.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Now Jackson. That'll be complete to Dobbins. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The decision that time was to keep it, and not a great one. Once he got out right with the football, there was just nowhere to go.
And I felt bad for his offensive line there because their job is to create creases, right? Create openings. But if those defenders keep their shoulders square to the line of scrimmage and refuse to be budged, that's the end result. No place for him to turn upfield. No chance to gain any yardage.
Flush to his right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Jackson to Bateman there, first down Ravens. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Calais Campbell on the stop.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And he got it. Justin Tucker boots it through and plays the role of hero. And they have regained the lead. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
That's a forever and ever type shit. You ain't gonna like that. Never. It sounds dumb, bro. I love it. I love it. Man. You ever seen a nigga get popped on the mouth for talking too much? I seen that before. I seen that. I seen that before. What? Nigga that said he's gonna knock him out. The next nigga was 6'8". What? I ain't never heard that.
I'm turning up, nigga. You gonna use this shit next year? No. Let me get out. Got that shit, Middleton. You see? Oh, you dumbass. I routed that nigga. Ibaka. Ibaka can't get. Fuck. I bangs that. How do you have Giannis after? Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball. Bro, I'm holding square, man. Oh my god. Another dog, you fucking bitch! Points, y'all. 8 steals, he almost got a double. You got 20. Yeah, yeah. I know for a fact that
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. And we are underway in Buffalo. Isaiah McKenzie now on the return. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Hey, check back.
First carry for Devin Singletary. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
He can't hang. He's not going to get me.
To the air, Allen. Open man is Jacob Hollister. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Forced out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
Let's go. Mike six. Mike six. Let's go, D. Let's go.
Allen now looks to throw. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he's got this down to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter.
Mike six. Mike six. Watch a slap. Watch a slap.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. From the gun, it's Allen. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they go to work on a first and goal. Singletary will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Singletary again. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Under 10, under 10, 10.
They'll look to run with Singletary. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox there to make the grab. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. On the return, Devin Duvernay. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at about the 32. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Well, Lamar Jackson, for all the talents of escaping pressure that he possesses, he was helpless to do much of anything there. He had no chance.
And this came from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of tools in their kit. This was pure speed and athleticism on this play, though. And they could barely get a glove on him before he got the quarterback on the ground.
First down and more for Jackson. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first. Okay, take us to school here, Charles. On a play like that, pretty successful RPO. What's the quarterback looking at?
Basics, he's looking at the defensive end or the outside linebacker. If that player crashes down to take the running back, quarterback pulls it, runs to the outside end. Some teams, though, will read different players depending on defenses, but basically it's that outside player.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. Now it's Jackson. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Play action. Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills.
Now, let's be frank. You hate the fumble at the end of the play, but prior to that, I liked a lot of what was going on. Tucks it down, takes off, picks up good yardage. But in that portion of the field, that close to the sideline,
step out.
Yeah, either get down or get out of bounds. Take care of the ball.
Yeah, he had the yards, but then the mistake. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Allen. And this one caught by Beasley. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Allen to Beasley, first down Buffalo.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? Takes this to the 45. Broken tackle. Bought him a little extra space. 7 yards the pickup there. 3 yards remain for 2nd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. The kick by Bass is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football.
Eluding the pressure right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. But they will not be able to capitalize as time has run out here on the first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in Orchard Park with the Bills taking the lead into the break. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. Returning it, Justice Hill. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. They go play action now. Jackson. And incomplete on the deep ball. Marquise Brown was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Well, for all the deserved accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess, you know, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh, no. And their worst fears weren't realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Check back 21. It's our time. It's our time, guys. It's our time. Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check Mike 21. Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room.
We should have just held up.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
check Mike 39. Check Mike 39.
Rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit.
Singletary here running out of the gun. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
The trainer for 2K20.
8 yards to go on second down.
Silver, silver.
Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check Mike 21. You get
Allen going to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, check Mike 6, Mike 6. They gonna need some therapy after this.
They'll run here with Singletary. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 61 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Standing on top, I don't get a one shot.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he'll take this down for about 4 yards, down to the 15. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. On second down, here's a run with Singletary. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Flushed out right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They run here with Singletary. Pushes him over. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 86 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Second and goal from the 1.
You got block me. White six. White six. Hey, watch the lane.
Allen now on the sneak. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a third down. They'll try and run. Here's Singletary. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on fourth and goal. Allen to throw. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. They're turned away on fourth and goal. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you've got a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. Jackson. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
I think most quarterbacks would love to have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall. They can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
Now he's forced out right. And he's going to get out of bounds. That stops the clock, and they pick up a good chunk of yardage as well. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Throwing, Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Jackson to throw. He's going to let it fly. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Jackson. Dobbins with it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
One last shot for Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the 4th.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
And he got it. Justin Tucker boots it through and plays the role of hero. And joy will reign in the Inner Harbor as the Ravens have won it. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
I did it. Oh my God. Upstairs. About. I don't know why we be getting fucked up like this. Arab at the end. Have on this side. Have on this side. Actually, don't. Yeah, where do I? I knew he was coming. I'm going down, bro. Hey, are y'all on the top of the roof? Lodi, come on. Chris. Lodi, man. I'm your brother. Calm down. Down, flyweight. Damn.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. All the success in New England over the last few decades, and this crowd has never been more enthusiastic. A moment ago, the Pats emerged from their locker room. They are set as they'll square off with the Baltimore Ravens.
How are my homies getting packed?
Nigga right here. Stay
Flyweight just got beat with
They all on the stairway. They're all on the staircase.
have fucking stick.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. A moment ago, the pride of Massachusetts, the Patriots, introduced to this, as always, sold-out crowd as they get set to go head-to-head with the Baltimore Ravens.
Missed it. How do I keep trying?
Yes.
Here's the punter, Jake Bailey, ready to do the honors. And we are underway in Foxborough. The return man is Hill. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. First down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd and 9, Jackson, blitz coming, and down he goes. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And if you're wondering just how quickly that sack occurred, the next-gen stats tell us 2.6 seconds is all he had to throw the football.
Guy in here, fellas. Now, Rob.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Newton and the Patriots with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start by running the option to the right. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a Patriot 1st down on a pickup of 16. Play action. It's Newton. Open man is born. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
Over here in the building.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 48-yard line.
Now they're all in the building. They're sitting on the floor building.
20. It's that way.
Top window now. Top right window. Top
Defense, no game. Check fast.
Off play action. Newton. They still can't get it. Cam wisely hitting the deck at the end as he slides and has the first as well. Newton able to use those legs and get past the marker to pick up the first. And they run with Harris off the option. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. Second down now. Now it's Newton. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Third and long, it's Newton. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
Oh, you just let him? Oh, you even waiting.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. They snap it to Newton. Hunter Henry brings it in. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Damian Harris, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying this one up. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Cam looking to throw. Just keeping the play alive. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Returning it, Hill. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's a give to Dobbins. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. An option handoff here to Dobbins. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
2nd and 12 now at the 44-yard line. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 2nd and 12, Jackson. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. J.K. Dobbins, the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there. I see you nodding your head up and down. I'm guessing you like that play call.
I did. How could I not? Because to me, he checked every box on that play. Perfect play call there on 3rd down. RPO, read the keys, kept it himself, got the first down, and got out of bounds without getting hit. Heck of a play.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Right back to Dobbins on 1st. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through and picking up first downs.
He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. Touchdown! J.K. Dobbins. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. It's caught at the 1, and he will get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. Now the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Newton. Open man right side, Myers. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Out of the gun, Newton. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The Patriots send out their punter as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Our 2 teams making their final preparations for the second half. And as they do, we send it back out to Foxborough, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton. He's got it to James White. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
Watch 36. 36 to Mike. What we got? What we got?
Newton to throw. And right side, Henry's got it. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and, of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Now Newton. Flush to his right. Cam wisely hitting the deck at the end as he slides and has the first as well. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. They'll run it here. This is James White. And he stopped immediately there. Marcus Peters up to make the tackle. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
And he'll slice his way down to the 30 with a pickup of 7.
Well, there's an example of patience being rewarded. Ran the ball on 1st down and got stuffed. Most people would scream, throw the ball here in this situation. They stayed with their roots, stayed with running the football, and they got rewarded.
Open man is Myers.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. To throw is Newton. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Throwing is Newton. And that is incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And Folk's kick is good. And that'll bring them back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, fourth quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each ending in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down. Now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? Because they've been in attack mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try and protect this lead?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter.
54, right there, 54 Mike.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And some room to work. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Buying time to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense, making sure your eyes are in the proper place on a given play. Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
On 2nd down now, Dobbins. It's a first down and more for Dobbins. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Now a carry for Dobbins. And they'll get him down right around the 16. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. 2nd and 8 coming up. A give, Dobbins trying the right side. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Here's Jackson. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a one-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
Right on that corner, so just...
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation late.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up first.
In the storm, I pinged it for you if you want to run and get it.
How we doing, fellas? Good, alright. Sav. Just buy you back, EJ?
Yeah. Never mind. I found a
Use these for in the middle of apps. Guys hacking, bro. Hacking, EJ. And I swear on my life,
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
that dude is nine.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken from about the 12. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Right to you. Accuracy, EJ. Obvious you. I've been. Oh, his name is. I died right here. That's it.
So
That's it,
here's a
EJ.
1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Throwing is Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
How do niggas hack anyway? Like when they hack and do shit like that?
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. To throw is Jackson. And it's incomplete.
Good coverage on the outside, and I think that's where he wanted to check that down to. But once he saw the danger over there, he just threw that one over everyone's head. Smart play.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. There he goes left side. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. And he has great speed, defensive back speed. Once he got it and took off, there was no catching.
And I know every team tells you to hustle no matter what the play, but there was no chance of catching him. Maybe if it had been a defensive tackle running with the ball, but not in this case.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
And now here is the offense onto the field as their first involvement will be a 2-point conversion attempt. They'll try to sneak, and he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. And they'll begin by running the option. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. Big Calais Campbell fighting through to make the play in the backfield. Now on 2nd and 13. Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Coming up the stairs, coming up the stairs.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll try and throw for it here. He's going deep for Brown. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. This is something that we saw quite a bit at Oklahoma, and we'll be seeing it more and more on the NFL level as well. Marquise Brown going Hollywood. Tucker with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The dangerous Hill net, and a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Calais Campbell, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. To try again after the sack. Jackson. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down. Here's Jackson to throw. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Ravens will extend their lead. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
The return man is Hill. And he's out of bounds on the return on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, where they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want that left tackle. If you bring your tight end over there, either way, control the edge of the line of scrimmage, you got a chance to rumble.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. And now off to the races, down the right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Well, I mean, Lamar Jackson, what more can we say at this point? He is a living, breathing highlight reel. And go ahead and tack on that last play to the list of big ones by number 8.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to it. That's not how football works, but he probably should have after that run. That was absolutely sensational.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And he returns this to the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's feel a little bit like a tennis match in a football game.
I like your description. I mean, we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. I call it no gain there on the first down play.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down. Now Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
It's a first down and more for Dobbins. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. And officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
On first down, Dobbins. Then he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Another run here with Dobbins. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the close for 3. And that means fourth down. Give him 3 on the play, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. Jackson now. Steps away to his left. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Jackson on the game to Dobbins. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Jackson.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Devin Duvernay, the intended receiver.
But now it's 3rd down. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Eluding the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. It'll be a gain of 9, and that's going to make it 4th down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Tucker's kick is good. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10.
So that, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it, and this return is going to be halted right around.
on, bro. Wow, I'm not fucking stupid. What was that nigga? I would.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway here on EA Sports. On the return, Andy Isabella. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. First carry for James Conner. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Murray. That'll be caught. It's Isabella. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. Now Murray. He'll dump this one off to Conner. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
Well, I don't mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield, did they? I mean, a nice big play there.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. On 1st and 10 is Conner. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. The confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And this will be swung out here for Conner. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. Only needing 2 yards on second down. Here's Murray. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal. They nearly had the touchdown, but he's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Conner. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
It's a nice second effort we just saw there, so I'm trying to get to the end zone, but a lot of times near the goal line, that second effort can lead to disaster. Make sure you hold on to the football because there's going to be guys swarming when you're carrying it.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That'll go as a loss of 9, and it leads to 3rd down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A very lengthy opening drive as this will be play number 12 coming on 3rd and goal. Shotgun now from Murray. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
Yeah, but he has a
You can lie.
I like his quit.
Hey, you can't do rain. You stupid.
Yeah,
I think he had 21 points.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Here's Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. He's going to look deep for Watkins. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
It got his man complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore, 66 yards. And the Cardinals are able to show off their quick strike ability.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Jackson. Flushed out right, and he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Throwing is Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Going deep here for Watkins. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now it's Jackson. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. And he is into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Murray now on first down. He's going to air one out. And this is incomplete.
Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
So we reach halftime here in Glendale with the Cardinals on top. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started.
Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Now a handoff for Dobbins.
Corey Peters there to bring him down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 5. They'll go again with Dobbins.
And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
Looked like a pretty smart decision that time to keep the football by the quarterback.
It was, because you saw how the runner got swarmed. So you got to pull the ball from his arms, keep it yourself, and get what you can. And the most underrated player on this play is the running back. Because even if he doesn't have the ball, he has to act like he does in order to attract the defense.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
When you think about the strong safety position, they're the more bulkier guys in the free safety, but that time great athleticism to hustle in and break up that play.
Yeah, this defense as a whole has really been flying to the football all game long. They have not allowed too much of anything, and here's another example. A great play there to get in and disrupt it before it could get going.
And his top speed, as computed by Next Gen Stats, not bad. He was pushing 20 miles an hour.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. And now Jackson will look to throw it.
He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield.
And he'll get it down here to the 43.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
A handoff running left is Dobbins.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Travel. Yeah, that
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option.
Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They'll run on 1st down. Dobbins. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he'll get it down this time to the 17. Only a yard there on the keeper, but that's all he needed. 1st down.
It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another 1st down.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll run. It's Dobbins.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. Slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play. Question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Jackson will keep it, and he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Jackson's going to try the sneak. And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow, wow. I know it's a never never say never situation. But to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you? And say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
Daniels on the return. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Back to throw. Murray. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. He got 29 yards that time. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy's still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
Murray to throw. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. He was trying to go back to Moore there, and that'll bring up second down. And a great game comes down to this. Time for one play, and they've got to get it in the end zone.
And I want every cover guy I've got in the game on defense, every extra defensive back who can make a play on the football. So whether it's nickel, dime, quarter, whatever you want to call it, I want 5, 6, 7 guys.
And this is going to be caught. It's caught, and they've won the football game.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
Hey, bro. What you get on? I'm finna order it. Burrito. Nigga. All right, can I get a burrito, red sauce? Add chicken to it. Chicken and asada. Add cheese inside. add cheese inside. That's it. Hot sauce already on there? Make sure. Alright. Hey, so why the fuck you just let me talk? I asked you for. I wasn't saying you was gonna. I don't know, nigga. I'm finna call. I'm sitting here asking your ass like. That was just some weird shit. For sure. Asada and chicken burrito. Yeah, red sauce. I want lettuce, hot sauce, and yeah, inside the burrito.
Beans, no beans.
Yes,
That
yes.
nigga got.
You said no beans, no beans, no beans, no beans, no beans. Oh, I want beans. How you know, bro? What the fuck have you on? Say that one more time.
What nigga said?
I want beans.
Sauce on nigga dick.
That's it.
Sauce on a nigga sad dick.
I ain't no stupid ass. You a stupid ass nigga. You just hear shit, bro. For real. You see me on the phone ordering shit. I don't know everything you. You didn't. No, I didn't, cuz. You ordered my. Why you talking? You ordered it.
That little squishy goose.
I ain't no fucking doing that.
Sad, me fuck for a foot. That nigga flow. Sad got that good. Nigga, what's up?
Oh, cuz. What are you doing?
Wow, I can't fucking hear. Wow.
I'm trying to make it easier for you, bro. Not yet, cuz.
I need a better gun. Here. We got the money, nigga.
I got enough. Let's go. After we kill everybody at nice job.
What's up? Uh-oh. Oh, did it? Let me just drive over there. Get out. He's a fucking idiot. I'm in here. I'm good. That's how I get go. I pinged him.
Shoot somebody. I have no idea who he's shooting. Yeah, they're on top of the roof. On top of the roof of the. Yeah, they have one though.
Chris, I just downed that nigga. Oh my god. Either way, this nigga got his.
Rob, not Rob.
It's right here.
I jumped over. On the roof. Here. On the antenna.
Alright, he's right here. Oh, you're shooting at him.
Got 14 WA.
I know.
Crazy. About to drop a fucking. Knocking out WHGG.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Shot him.
No plates. He's down.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. Here's Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give them 18 on that play, and Green Bay has the first as well. Now a first down carry by Jones. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Down upstairs.
Now Rodgers. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 44-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. From the gun, it's Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So if they can get him going in the passing game, that should open up his running game too. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Now it's Rodgers. This will be caught inside the 10. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
He's right there. Oh, she's
Rodgers going to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones there to make the grab. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
sliding down, you fucking bitch.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
I have one down. It's okay. Kill him. Last two are in the building. Last two are in the building.
And Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
I'm about to land somewhere else and buy a Lodi. I'm about to land and buy a Lodi.
Second and 7. Brady gives this one off to Jones. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And a catch right side by Evans. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Now it's 2nd and 9. There's Evans again, complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Shotgun now for Brady. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Can you finish him over?
Not at Willie Ball.
Second and 10. Again, it's Brady. And this is caught by Evans. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. He completes it to Evans. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A strong pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive. On 1st down, Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
2nd and 4.
The give is to Jones. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
All right, with a full team. Shoot, don't shoot. Shoot.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Brady. Throwing left side, he's got Gronk complete.
And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
He'll drop this underneath for Jones.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Where that? Right here, with the gift, right here. Right here. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I got a right plate. Hey, Maxine.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Ronald Jones punching it in from a yard away.
And the Buccaneers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point put through by Succop. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And the clock reads 30 seconds to go, so really not a whole lot of time to speak of.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
He finds Randall Cobb on the completion. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Rodgers now on 1st down.
That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Now Rodgers. This is caught. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gaudin.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. A short kick taken at the 18. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete.
Right here, trying to match up with the low. Send it to all. They gonna be on these. And I'm on YouTube.
The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the third down stop. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Brady now on first down. Man open, here is Jones. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one goes for 24 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. He'll set up the screen to Fournette. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception, and that means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Buccaneers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. Now Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Back now at Lambeau. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ammo box. Oh, I know what you did.
at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Here's Brady. And this is going to be intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. He's got daylight. He's at the 50, 30, the 20.
This was almost what I've heard referred to as a pick 12.
Pick 12, explain.
Well, you're talking about the 6 that they were trying to get.
Because they were so close to the end zone.
And now the 6 going the other direction. So when you take a look at teams on the march, they're in the red zone. Then after the interception, and it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep them from going all the way.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
2nd down and 7. They'll go again to Jones. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough as they come up on 1st and goal. Jones. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and goal, Rodgers. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. That grounding call could very well doom this drive. We'll see. They'll try again here, 3rd and goal. Rodgers now to throw. Trying to improvise. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. The kick by Crosby is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to...
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Now Brady. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. Brady finding Godwin there for a Buccaneer first. Back to throw, Brady. He finds his target, it's Evans. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. To throw is Brady. He's going to let it fly. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, that really could have turned this one upside down. They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Brady to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. Past the 20, 10, and into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. Oh, a good return up past the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. Brady now on first down. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second-half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
That's why I was trying to ask him. I'm trying to get my cousin. I'm trying to get Walt one, but you know. That's what my cousin. That's what I did for Zyclo. Some more. I know where you can get. I'm saying though, bro. You saying like just play now, or are you saying like? Shoot just a little bit.
Well, that's all right. 36 skills. Go with it.
I'm going to the nighttime, man. I know what you said. You said my car. Bro, that's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. I was tired last night, though. Oh, shit, Lee. I was going to say, trying to get on the game. But fuck, man.
You think you're ready for me to turn?
Wait, go ahead. Why you? Don't go. I want my share play. Like this. Peasy, this motherfucker hard. Or bullshit. Look, this the natural one I had on. Like this one. He said this one. Like this one on God. Look with this one.
Never mind. I see an anime bitch. I see an anime bitch. You're good.
You talking about green? You don't like that? You don't like the black? No, I didn't see the green. No, that was hard. Oh, that shit hard. This shit was ugly. That shit's hard. No, that shit's hard. That burgundy one was terrible. Yeah, I'm keeping this on here, cuz. This look like a Mexican card. Fuck no, that shit look like that shit. That nigga said a Mexican. You see the rims I got on that? Never see a Mexican on this shit. You feel me? Let me tell you something. It's that old school thing right here. That nigga be hard as fuck. Fuck with this, how easy. That's one of my favorite cars. I grew up. Dad had 3 of them. My mama, this my other thing. My mirror. Oh God, I'm finna go shit up. I'm finna go get the X6 on my mama. I need the M. On my mama, I'm finna go get the X6 right now. I got one, the Grand National, cuz. I got one. I don't want to sit here and block and move. I'm about to buy a new one right now. Hi, Chris.
They will never.
I'm about that last. He talking. He got ultimate parts. I ain't got ultimate parts. I ain't got them yet. No, I don't. Are you lying? asking. I just be. Well, you wasn't even eating me out, cuz I was keeping. I get y'all. I'm in a dealership. Peasy, that's what I'm finna get. I can't see it now. I'm in a mag. Really? That's top of my shit, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. Returning it, Hill. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I'm not going to say it. It just...
The result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. 6 yards on the pickup, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. J.J. Watt, the one that gets him down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
I ain't gonna lie, this dude. All right here, but they...
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. First down and more for Jackson. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. We know they have these RPOs in their playbook. And look, we're seeing it here in the first quarter. You think we're going to see it as the game continues?
They trotted them out early for a reason, partner. They're letting them know that this is in the arsenal and we rely on it. You better be prepared because this is going to be an all-day affair trying to stop them.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
No, bring that out. That's the car you need to bring out. Yeah. That's your best chance. That's your best chance. That car for sure.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he'll be taken down at the 26. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there. Now Hill. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
But if you're going to have a relay race, you're probably going to pick your backs and receivers to run it, but don't underestimate the conditioning of the offensive line. They're out there just dictating things, staying on the field, and keeping a long drive going.
on second down. It's Hill, and he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. A nice first down pickup on a gain of 6. An option handoff here to Dobbins. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Chandler Jones charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Jackson will keep it. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Jackson's going to try the sneak, and this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Daniels on the return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Hey. Watch the slant. Come on.
Murray now on first down. And this will be swung out here for counter. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Going deep for Hopkins. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Murray. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Murray now on first down. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That's good for 28 yards. Murray to air it out again. He'll dump this one off to Connor. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Hey, check Mike 6, Mike 6. I'll get him. Mike 6. Big Ace open.
First down, Murray. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Watch a slap. Buzz. Mike 6. Let's go. Hey, check Mike 6.
To throw again on second down, Murray. And it'll be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive, and they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. Escaping the pressure right. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Jackson. And that is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gaudin.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. Daniels on the return. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. And all the way down to the 36-yard line. Murray now to throw. To Connor on the check down. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Watch the ship. Hey, watch the ship. Watch the ship.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Prater for the extra point, and that will tie our game here in the third. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. The dangerous Hill now to return. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Call that a very strong gain of 24. It's Hill. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
2nd down at 5.
Again, it's Hill. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. By the way, you'd be looking at about a 47-yarder from here as they come up on an important 3rd down. Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's Sam Cook now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the fourth quarter. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. A tie game in the fourth quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That's Isabella open on the right side. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. They move, and they know it affects the defense, because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Throw left side completes Isabella. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Hey, check Mike, Mike 6, Mike 6. I'm coming. Mike 6. Mike 6.
Free buzz.
Back to throw. Murray. And a catch made by Hopkins. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. There's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. Murray to throw. Man open left side. It's Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. From the 5 now, second and a yard.
Mike 6. Mike 6. It's our time. It's our time, guys. It's our time.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot, and the Cardinals win it. Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost felt like opened up a time capsule, didn't it? Old school football, low scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you?
I
You loved
did.
the defenses.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
I just downloaded it right now. I got.
Shut up.
The PS4.
God, D. Yeah, I appreciate your family, bro. I told Willie, I said now I be logged in the party chats, man. And I feel. Please don't come after me.
What are y'all playing?
On in a week. I just dropped 36. One with WH. Not. I'm on Warzone. Nines. What's the deal? Alright, let me do this. Last race. You see it at the bottom left? Yeah, tab left. You try to get.
Hey, okay. Acting like a bitch boy.
Yeah, something to prove.
Dang. Who's playing?
I feel like is Beehives a DJ at parties? I don't think it's. I think it's. Yeah, the 300. You don't have. Did you died, bro? Oh my fucking. I get to like.
How the fuck are niggas like jealous about a nigga fucking me head, bro? Despite who that is, bro. That shit don't even like. And then niggas making it seem like nigga, this other nigga is getting me a gang of money, bro. Nigga putting me on the top of the world on a pedestal or some shit, bro. Like, come on, fool. Like, this shit makes no sense, bro. For real. Like, y'all niggas. Makes you think about me and bring my name up. Oh, shit, yeah, bro.
I gotta go right now. Let me.
It's very simple, bro.
Second defense at the end. Where you from? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a PS5. Yeah. Hey, watch. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen to Senpai Spud. Running with Mikey Slime and my dude. No. It's gonna be me, Flyway, and Sav. Oh, it's gonna be. My shit lagging. Yeah, bro. Bro, I can't.
I can't. I'm running from the first. That right.
Bro, Mikey host, we're getting. As East Coast, sir. I got one.
Oh, it's the first of the month.
I mean, not even. Yeah, there's already a team. Yeah, they're buying the loadout. They're buying it. Come on. Oh, shit, come on. Bobby, your mic's muted, bro. Johnny here, I'll spread the love.
Take yourself before you wreck yourself.
Stingers. Got somebody over there.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
He went under the bridge.
I need some weed.
Think about a red eye.
I said, I'm sorry, Mom. I never meant to hurt you. We'll probably play some more cast go. You cry tonight. I'm cleaning out my closet. I'm sorry, Andre.
Dropped it above us.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, bro. Got right here on the bottom. It's on it. Oh, damn. That's a whole nother. That's my key. I'll be ass, nigga. Oh, shit.
You cry.
Top again. Yes. All here, bro.
Next time. pesado.
Where are they at? Damn. They're behind us for more. Here to our left. Wow. Hey, bro. Downtown. Wait, I didn't have money to come back? That's terrible. Where at? What did this? Actually, no, fuck that one. It's gonna take you around the.
My Glock like a badass little key. Put a switch on it. And they smoking those though. I got Kurski on my clothes.
And there was 2 bands still left, brothers.
I need some bands right now.
You've missed so much. Bro, just go to the sky. In this room.
Before we had money right in front of him. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
money in that corner. And money in that corner. I don't hear nobody. I don't hear nobody. I'm out of here, Mike. I'm out of here, Robbie.
Will he perform when he has some money right in front of him?
Let's go, Robbie. I do it.
Y'all want to know some crazy shit ever, bro? Before I fuck this one bitch, bro, she was trying to play zombies. That shit was hilarious. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? What happened, Fully? Who you talking about? Oh, what? Cuz I never told you. No, yeah, they did you bad. They did you bad. Cuz let me tell you what happened. Dead lows. On the set, let me tell you what happened, cuz. So we chilling, we getting faded and shit. And I got busy drunk. I got this girl drunk. I'm getting trying to get everybody faded, trying to have a good time at the crib. You feel me? They pull up and shit, and then we went to go get more liquor and shit. We went damn near, we went down there to the Long Beach to the 80s, nigga, with no liquor store open. So we get back. They end up 2 o'clock a.m. And then after that, we go to the 7-Eleven on Manchester and Crenshaw. They end up grabbing some Smirnoff and shit. And then we went back to the crib. So everybody chilling, vibing and shit. Cause why the bitch? They tried like we separated. So I went in the room, and then she went behind me. Benji was faded. He closed the door because I got doors in my room, my house. So he closed the door. I already knew it was cracking, so I didn't even go to the living room. You get me? So I'm chilling. This bitch talking about she want to play the game. We playing the game, but I'm dying. I'm going down literally. Y'all know zombies. I'm going down literally, like just to get it out the way. I tell her like get comfortable. Get comfortable. Take your shoes off. Get comfortable and shit. The bitch get drunk, still drinking. So I said, fuck it, cuz I'm finna lay down. And then I told the bitch, like, I'm waiting for you to get up here with me and shit. She ended up laying down and shit. She started saying, like, I'm not too comfortable or this my first time. And then I said, and then you hear me? So I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm laying down. I get to start rubbing on cheeks and rubbing, trying to go below. The bitch say some weird shit like "Don't do that" on some shit like that. I'm like, "What, cuz?" And I'm like, "All right, cuz I'm finna go to sleep. Nigga ain't finna try no hard no more." So I woke up early in the morning, tried to do it again, and the bitch wasn't budging. So I called fat ass and told her to tell Benji, nigga, it's an emergency. We gotta go so these bitches can leave. 7 o'clock in the morning, damn near. Yeah, the bitch was sitting at the foot of the bed while I'm laying down, cuz drinking that Smirnoff. I'm like, all right, cuz I'm done. I'm done. Like I'm not gonna try too hard. I never try too hard for pussy. That's what I'm trying to tell you, fool. Like that shit. It's this. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, these bitches is really from Moreno Valley, IE. Because a bitch gets in here, the bitch throbbing topping.
Now look at this one.
Did she have that weave in her hair with that extended ponytail? Cause I must have rolled over and took that motherfucker with me, cuz I'm telling you, she was like, ah, that ponytail almost came off on the dead hubby.
My ass. Did you see that shit, bro? What if he really just had nasty tracking? Breathe in. Would you not? You know how Fortnite has bloom? Like when you like they see the gun always move. You can't hack in Fortnite. Every gun shoots. I'm tired of playing teams with the names.
Yeah. So you already know what that means. Yeah. 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 'Cause they made it seem like she told you to pull your pants down and you wasn't ready. And I'm relaying the message. I wasn't there. I don't give a fuck, bro. You know me and how my down some hot ass attitude. You know me. I don't give a fuck.
Already up. I up top.
Yeah, see, look, I told the bitch like the hell. She talking about I'm still drinking. What? And then, she told her old girl, her homegirl, in the morning that I was like trying to force some shit. I said, wow. Force. Look at good. That's who I think it was. That's who I think it was to say Steven. Yeah. Yeah.
Behind you, Chris. He's one shot. He's one shot. Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what she was saying to me. That's when I was like on you know, yeah. I'm trying to set the mood. And the cold part about it, I said the same thing, but in a different way than what you just said to Benji Bits. Nah, he said that. He said that. He said that. He said that. Nah, but the thing is, when Benji was over here, nigga, she every time Cut call, we smoking in my room and shit. She do the big high wop, whoop de whoop, and all that to the point where he be like, "Damn, you trying to fuck the homie?" or some shit like that. But she be like, "Nah, he a cool nigga." He like, "Oh, he don't be extra. You know how I am." So that's what I'm saying. Like, he like, nah, he like, nah, cuz you trying to, he like, nah, cuz you trying to fuck the homie. I'm like, bro, if it is what it is, bro, at the end of the day, I'm not going to force nothing. That's what niggas don't be understanding. I'm not going to force nothing. That's not your wife. So, yeah, cuz, now, now you fucked it up. Now you fucking it up. Yeah. Oh, my mama, that is true.
Here behind.
Yeah. Yeah, nigga. That's what it is. He told me that he felt like he felt, he told me that he told me that he felt like his back was against the wall when y'all was at Brandon house when it was you, Brent, and Brandon gaining up on cuz when niggas was saying like I wasn't there, so remember that. Yeah. But the thing is, Brent bitch. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Like damn. Like damn, Sax. You go. Simple as that. You can test that on me. You can test that on me. Yeah.
it ain't nothing with I said now that you just it's like me and Wop always been in and I never let Wop go first. If Wop go first, I'm around here.
Yeah. That's his pride. That's the nigga's pride. That's the pride. That's that pride.
And that's when I went to I'm like, well,
It,
because you
it,
keep I don't give a fuck. To the day they start, he's going to attack until Cubs pay or they go swap.
yeah.
And he don't Steven because he because I on the one like I said
Yeah, I hear you.
when I gave it don't let him talk to that before that you might not even he gonna tip me. I said
Yeah, Steve was playing too much that day.
been like that.
Yeah.
Steven will always
Art.
tripping about feel me got a little that's when I tell Steven like on the set, you not finna keep don't say when we argue don't say that shit don't say that make me mad. Why
You know, I am. That's what I'm saying. You know, I am.
that nigga straight like his whole on the set don't
So that's why I be trying to tell niggas like
actually been shot. He's actually been shot, so that shit don't do that.
he don't understand. He just don't understand. That's why I be like, all right, cuz, you wanna play like that? All right. I'm different, cuz. I don't even be mad at Steve. It's just the times where niggas just take shit over boundary. That's what it be to me, bro. It's a respect thing and it's over boundary, bro. You need to grow up. Just like that.
That's the thing about it. I know I can honestly say that.
Yeah.
You know, Steven got the
Yeah.
fuck. Cause he gonna take it from for him to hear that shit in front of us.
Yeah.
So in his really don't want to talk.
Me too.
Right here, bro. That man, Steven
You can't talk about it and not be about it. That's all. Like cut it what to get out that car to get that hat. Hmm. Yeah. The correlations behind it, the program behind it. My mama. And the thing is, bro, it be him and Brandon too, bro. Before thing, it's just something about them. Like they, I don't know, bro. It's just like they be trying to prove to each other. Like I don't know, bro. Them niggas be on that like a while though, fool. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. They both getting their feelings. Made them feel some type of way. Yeah. Yeah. All right. You gotta do you. Just do you. Just remain doing you. I don't even know if he online. Yeah, and I'm just saying he's been gone for a while. Yeah, that's bad. Hell yeah. That I ain't gonna lie. That shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was funny because that shit was funny, bro. I ain't even gonna cap, but I didn't know if niggas was playing or not. Straight up, because you never told me. You know, I ain't never moved your shit, so I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
What's up?